Would I go chasing the Nets. Start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. That shot wide open. Durant's got 5.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Durant. That shot, no good. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. The three from KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lets it go with the three. And it's Carter missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Pass to Barry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up.
Oh!
Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Harden, and he drives in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
For 3, Durant, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden looking it over. Pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
KD's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. And that one drops.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant kicks to Carter. Outside for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets leading by 8. Harden the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Barry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crushing it. right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain, KD on the wing. Down low, it's stolen by Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Carter inside the three-point line. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 9. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Irving dishes to Carter. Tries the spin move. Great move there. That spin was something. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant drops in the tray.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The kick out to Lopez. Carter against KD.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving surveying the floor. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 11.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Carter outside. It's hauled in by Barry.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The three from KD. Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Arizin. The three from KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Chamberlain. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And that's going to be a travel. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 8.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Pass to Barry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Stolen by Durant. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The second chance effort. And Arizin gets it to go. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Harden driving the lane. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding. That was awesome. And here's KD for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
From outside the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Arizin for 3. Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jacks up a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Shot to stop the run. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harden inside the three-point line. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Harden's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Out left to the wing. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Nets, another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Durant. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Harrison. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Carter kicks to Irving. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 16 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oh, I don't very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Durant dishes to Irving. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Katie with it. With the fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh!
Goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
A first shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 14. KD so efficient in there.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Harden. Right.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Carter, there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That one drops.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Durant fires. Another shot. And it's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lopez rips down the rebound. Here's Irving. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Durant down low. Carter on him. Can't get it. Stolen by Durant. Lopez with the steal. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Warriors trail by 14. Stephen Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Irving against Curry. And he hits the jumper.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Curry looking it over. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
You let them go. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Durant gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Three-pointer. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lopez on the double team. Curry gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Down low. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Harden. The steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Harrison into the lane. And the Warriors get it back. Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 5 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Curry looking it over. Here's Durant. Connects on the 17-footer.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Harrison. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Barry, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Durant draws the double. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
1 minute left in the first. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Drops in the three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Harden surveying the D. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Brooklyn, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And then there's the points of turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Right side Durant. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. Nets leading by 9. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Up top Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. Takes the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Barry. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. The fader. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Lets it go from deep. Tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
That's tipped. Here's Barry. He's got 6.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Brooklyn leading by 14. The three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Harden fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's 2-on-1. He pulls it. And that one hits the back iron.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has got 5 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 15. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Outside Harden. From outside the arc, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Pass to Durant, beyond the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half getting started, about a minute played. With the crossover, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Durant drives in, and Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 18. Durant with the bucket. 16 points for Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Shot is up. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 22 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 19. Irving finds Harden. Pulls it. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
A great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Tries to break his ice. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Durant inside. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 14. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Harden deep three-point land. Lopez passes to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Here's Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Here's Kidd. He's got 22. The 3 knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 25 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn out in front, up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same.
Oh, wow! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
It's deflected. They retain possession. And Lopez gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 16. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Offensive board on the wing, Irving. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Harrison from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant misses off the right iron. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry. Curry Curry finds his way through inside.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Durant. Irving. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Yes, sir, with the three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Cleared away by Curry. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 13-point game. Durant. Yes, sir!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
So it's the Warriors now. Lopez with the steal. Doubled by Durant. Irving fires! Can't hit it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Golden State. They trail by 16. Stephen Curry! Yes! Locked in on the J! And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Durant can't get the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant on the attack. Oh, he leaves no question. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And so it's Golden State with it. Irving with a rebound. Harden fires. So we see the
Counting down, we're counting
with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Such a wide open look.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Money from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Here's Irving. About 1 minute into the first quarter. That shot off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Kept alive. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson is double. Pass to Thurman. And the wide open shot from Green. Trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Petrovic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
On the wing, Green. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Curry. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson for the triple. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Offensive rebound.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Durant, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Harden kicks to Kidd. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Brooklyn with it after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Irving. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kidd, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here is Kidd following Draymond Green's three. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Thompson looking for an opening. The three-pointer off the mark. The deep three from Durant, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Brooklyn ahead, up by 15. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get it back. Durant, that's good. KD's got 10.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
That bucket in no time at all.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the corner, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against KD. Irving. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
KD passes to Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And a deep 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Durant wide open. He fires. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The shot by KD. No good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Up top, Curry pulls up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for Stephen Curry. Outside Kidd. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets lead by 19. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan pass court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got 16 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Curry against Kidd. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Curry. Wide open look. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant deciding where to go with it. Thurman passes to Durant. Over Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Thompson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 8 points.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
looked at away. You knew what was on his mind.
Thurman's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 20. Here's KD. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. The kick out to Irving. The 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. 3-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Harden kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. With Samart. Green with the block. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. The 3 from Harden. No good on the shot. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with right. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Kidd against Curry. Irving from long range. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving, good. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Thompson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
For 3, here's Lopez. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD, that's for 2. Again, Golden State.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Outside for Curry, to the paint, taken away by Kidd. Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Outside, Durant. Here's the shot. Nails the jumper. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stephen Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Harden. And that time also a missed shot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Basket is good.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Now Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Irving rips down the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
He drills the three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Durant. It's stolen by Green.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Kidd. Here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good against Curry. Shot clock at 5. For 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. From way back. And so it's Brook.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Paul. Baseline try. Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Davis. George with a steal. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis finds Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That shot is good, Lewis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And that one's good. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice move. Daniels, that one's true.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lewis for 3. O'Neal hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Williamson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Halliburton. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Halliburton outside. Takes a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shakes him. The drive by Siakam. George for three. Fires in the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And Ball gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans trail by 16. Davis finds Ball. And a miss there on the triple. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. It's George on the wing. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pacers.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 18. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For the Pacers.
And so he hits both. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Davis. Ball way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Inside, here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
The drive by Ingram. That shot, no good. Pacers leading by 22. And George with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player. And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Granger. Driving to the basket. The Pelicans pull it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Granger passes to Siakam. Sabonis. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sabonis. And the shot's good. Sabonis has got 6 points. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
1 shot. Danny Granger.
And it's New Orleans ball. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. George finds Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Granger, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, George with a steal. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
90 seconds into the second half now. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Siakam outside. Counted from distance. Siakam's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
It's stolen by Halliburton. George outside. Anthony driving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Granger passes to Siakam. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Ball's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Ball. Dives for it. They grab their own miss. Ingram finds Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
George passes to Granger. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. He's feeling it. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
George scanning the floor. Here's Sabonis. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3. For 3, George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Puts one up from 19. Ball no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Granger, no good. Outside Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They picked up 11 straight. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, George. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis, and he comes up with a bucket.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Halliburton against ball. The three is up. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Halliburton. And Davis gets it to go.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton outside. Gets the three to fall. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And here's Ingram outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball passes to Davis. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 21 points in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Keeps it alive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Can they get it? Pacers with a rebound. And here's Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
just can't let you
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal against West. Fires from deep. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Out of bounds. New Orleans ball. Now in the court for New Orleans.
Ball against Lewis.
Zion Williamson.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Davis missing. Granger inside the line. A shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pacers. Paul kicks to Davis. Shot from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Davis. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Paul following the score by Indiana. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stolen by Granger. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal against Ingram. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Lewis, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Paul passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lewis with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That's a 2 from Paul. Can't nail the jump. Indiana leading by 4. Granger outside from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. George looking around. Oh, that was something to see. Good. Powers lowered down with both hands.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And it's Ingram missing. George against Davis. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
With the floater, Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. From past the arc, the shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Granger up top. He's got 5. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Puts it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 15. And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Ball against Lewis. Granger outside. On the wing, George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's now 6 points for Davis.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Granger against Ingram. Fades away. And again, it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pacers leading by 14. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 9.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
Granger against Ingram. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Daniels, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Paul, and he can't bank that one in. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Takes a step back. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That is textbook when you're talking to pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
12 seconds left in the first half. Lewis on the way. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 10 points. Knocks it loose for 3. Ingram, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Paul. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Davis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Granger dishes to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Lewis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul against Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
O'Neal finds George. Over Davis. George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
O'Neal against Williamson. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Indiana moving it around. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
It's stolen by Davis.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the shot goes down. And that's 13 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shot. That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to pass.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's George. 11 points in the game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside, George from the arc. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Lewis outside. Left side, O'Neal. From downtown, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers leading by 8. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis outside. And stolen by Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Williamson's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Ingram comes with the double team. Granger kicks to Daniels. Back to Granger. Inside. A kick out to O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 6.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Granger inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Paul. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside, George. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Launches it. And down goes the three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the floor of the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ingram against Granger from long range.
Zion Williamson, third personal foul.
That free throw good from Daniels.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 12. Oh! Knocks down the three.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all day. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
That one misses. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, O'Neal. Paul George. The response triple. Answers back.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Puts up a deep three. And it doesn't go. Deflects the pass. Paul George with the steal. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Oh, what a finish. Tries to save it. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And that's out of bounds. And Indiana will retain possession. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
George fires.
Yeah. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. They get it back.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Daniels. No good on the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Shot from the top of the key. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now here's O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Paul passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Now here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to West. And another shot. Nice jump shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's O'Neal. It's on target from the high post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Indiana leading by 5. George, right side. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And a two-handed jam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Probably more unselfish with the ball than he's given credit for. How about DeMarcus Cousins making plays for his teammates?
Lewis passes to O'Neal to the left side wing. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Granger. Williams grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's tipped. It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
It's Holiday with a drive. And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Pass to Cousins for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 6.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
And Ball gets it to go. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. Holiday drives in. The fadeaway. No luck on that one. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday with the drive. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Looking to get back on track. George's shot is good. Give him 8.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's Ingram. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
And they're on the break. Goes up on the baseline. Tips it, controls the rebound. And the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Cousins gets the bucket.
What a luxury to have someone like DeMarcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Kept alive. Williamson. Zion packs it home.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball outside. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to the right wing. Here's O'Neal. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Cousins down low. Covered by Daniels. Cousins gets the bucket.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George with the bucket. George has got 6 here in the quarter. The Pelicans trail. George with a steal. And stolen by Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And they get it back. Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good from outside. Rangers gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Up top, George. 12 points for him. 3-pointer O'Neal. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Williamson with the bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George drives in. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 4 seconds left. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at shooting guard.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Chalk up 2 there. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside O'Neal. George left side.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 17 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, right side. Pass to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
They get it again. And that one's good. Williamson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Three-pointer, Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
That shot is good, Lewis.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
It's scooped up. Williamson. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To the middle. Williamson passes to Cousins. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Holiday passes to Cousins.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here comes Zion. And here's Cousins. Fades back. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Cousins. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Count the basket.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George outside. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. George has got 7 points for the quarter. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. That one drops for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Got a hand on it.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Granger. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Pacers leading by 3. And he sinks the jumper.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Holiday, money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Ball there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Ball taking his time here. From deep. Can't get it. Indiana leading. And stolen by Holiday. is.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Daniels outside.
Oh, he jammed it. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lonzo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 55 seconds left in the game. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Yes, sir!
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with a rebound. Outside ball. Fires away from outside. George is there for the rebound. From deep three-point range. And so...
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Gehring in at the 2-guard.
And, you know, it's always great to have a big that can handle the rock. What concentration on the dribble there by the 7-footer.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Team foul. New York substitution. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's James. Second chance shot. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gasol's got 7.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Gasol against Reed. Pass to Ewing. Anthony nowhere around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Worthy. Knicks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Worthy against Brunson. Worthy kicks to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And they get it. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Brunson. 10 points separating the teams. Outside Anthony. Over James. Pass to Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That free throw good from Reed. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Baylor. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Offensive rebound. James way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Brunson against Baylor. Launches it. Knicks with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Worthy. Fade away. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Count that one. Baylor's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Brunson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Buries it down low. LeBron's got his third basket of the night right there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult...
Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Baylor against Brunson. Worthy with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Worthy's got 5 points.
Nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Here's James.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Brunson, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 11. From deep, Brunson. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Worthy. James in the high post. He's got 10. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Gasol's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. To halt the run, it's Brunson at point-blank range.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Gasol finds O'Neal. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to... Oh, man!
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson takes off. The 3 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. This is the most they've had by 13 points.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. But D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Here's Brunson. Guerin passes to Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
LeBron dishes to Baylor. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Reed kicks to Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
In the corner, it's James. Fades and shoots. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The kick out to Worthy. Back to James. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Reed. LeBron James hammers it home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal. In at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Worthy finds James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. LeBron's got 22 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
3-pointer, Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. He has 5. Pass to James. LeBron gathering speed, and LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Baylor. Off target with his three. Baylor's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Out to Ewing. Here's Reed. And he's good on the three ball. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He threw that one down. Goodness.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, the guy is a force at getting to the rack. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Unloads from 13. Brunson, no good.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the pace. Unreal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Launches a three, and Ewing with the block. Clock at 4, and it goes down 2 points. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
Second team foul.
Pass to Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers. It's tipped. Kicks it out to James. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That was very close to being a 4-point play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Kicks it out to Baylor. Lachey. He gets that one. Baylor's got 9. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Ewing can't get it to go. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gasol's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And, well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's deflected. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Three-pointer, worthy. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Back to Anthony. New York moving it around. Will it go? It's good from long range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
LeBron, good.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Brunson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
James. And James throws it down home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Again, Los Angeles.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Over to the left wing. Goes up the baseline, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 19-foot shot, and it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 24.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
The offensive rebound. Goes back up, and he connects with the jumper. LeBron's got 53.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. James, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's James. Anthony fires. Doesn't get that one. 15 seconds left to play here in the 4th. James. And again unable to change the momentum here. Driving to the basket. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. From the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Ewing. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed, and there's the drive. James deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
That was
finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Anthony. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's rejected. They recover it. Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Frazier's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
A nice shot by Worthy.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Frazier. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. The 3 ball. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. James outside. Blocked! Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Oh,
No
he made it!
way.
It's good! It is
That
good!
just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Lakers on top, leading by 7. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's stolen by James. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
On the take, Frazier with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he gets that one. Worthy's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. It's both from the stripe. Here's Worthy. He's got 11. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Right wing. Shoots off the step back. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Fades away. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James against Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they recover it. Here's Guerin with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Inside, out to the right wing. Ewing passes to Reed. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Worthy. He's got 14. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. He got a piece of it. Pass to Gasol. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Worthy. He's got 16. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 14. We've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up now. It's stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
To the middle. Gasol passes to James. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Worthy. Blocked. Here's Frazier. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Anthony. And he drives in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Frazier. Tries a three off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James, left side. Here's Worthy. Drops in the 3. Worthy's got 19 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony misses. O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. Pass to Worthy. Another steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. For 3, Anthony. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baylor. He's got 9. Sends it home from 3-point land. Baylor's got 12 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, go on a big run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on each end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Worthy. He's got 19. Three-pointer, no good. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Worthy. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, it's stolen away. The teardrop. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The Lakers lead by 8. James passes to Worthy. Six to shoot. Money from the wing. Worthy's got 23.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
16 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Pass to Worthy. James against Anthony. Fires for 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Ewing. Blocked. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pulls it from the corner, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Worthy. To shoot. Out to James. There's the triple. The 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Again, the miss by James. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Worthy. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he lobs it up. Pass to Gasol. There's the steal. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Worthy.
defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Another steal. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice. That one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Worthy. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. He shoots. 20 feet away and no problem. Knicks trail by 11. It's tipped. Now James. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Baylor. Beyond the arc. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Driving inside, and he slams it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Anthony buries it from outside. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
.20 seconds left to play in the fourth. James outside. Oh, he packs the jam right on him. So we...
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Ewing penetrating. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The shot's good from Worthy.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Diving in, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And the Lakers have possession. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Over Houston. Again, Los Angeles.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Baylor. The kick out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Houston. Offensive rebound. Stoudemire kicks to DeBusschere. Shoots over Gasol. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
No good from LeBron.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's good, 2 points.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Fader on the way. The putback. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to DeBusschere. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. DeBusschere's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Gasol's in the post. Over Houston. And Gasol gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Outside, Gasol. Shoots over Brunson. Bank shot, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Top of the key. Count it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Worthy outside. Over Houston. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gasol's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They got James. O'Neal is out there at Paul Gasol. Then it's Worthy, and it's Baylor in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is DeBusschere over Gasol. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
No good from Gasol. O'Neal with the steal. Gasol kicks it over to Worthy. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Got a piece of it. Brunson with it. Baylor picks him up. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Worthy from outside. And he recovers it. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Knicks trail by 7 and stolen by Worthy. Outside Baylor fires the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They grab their own miss. Gasol kicks to O'Neal. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's stolen by Stoudemire and stolen by LeBron. Here's Baylor, and the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And here is Stoudemire after James Worthy just hit his 3.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's LeBron. He has 6. 4 on the clock. They get it back. O'Neal. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Baylor. 9 points in the game so far. Worthy from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Baylor. For the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gasol dishes to O'Neal. James way outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That one from long range. DeBuscher's got 12. And here is LeBron. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the two-guard. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 10 in the basket from Brunson. Three-pointer, Worthy. Shaq passes to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. Dean's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Baylor. He's got 12. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal inside. Ready by Stoudemire. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson, good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And a miss there off the inbound. Baylor against Brunson. Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Buries it from three-point range. Worthy's got 14 points for the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Baylor passes to O'Neal, and the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team.
And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Count that bucket. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Now, here's Baylor. 15 points in the game. Pass to Gasol. Over to Bush. It's good on the putback. He's got 17.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
O'Neal from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 15. The tray. Shot by Stoudemire, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Well, fade away. Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Houston. New York moving the ball around. Back to DeBuscher. Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Now Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
.20 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Worthy. From the wing. Another miss by O'Neal. And here's Anthony from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Baylor against Brunson. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Spins. Fires from way outside. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Worthy from outside. They get it back. Here's Gasol. And no good. Trying to use the glass. DeBuscher with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shoots over James. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from DeBuscher.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hits it from 3-point range. Baylor's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Got it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
From way back. Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony fires. 3. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here is O'Neal. Focus from O'Neal.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
On the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Does not go in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. LeBron James from 19. That one goes.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's off target. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 16. Can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Brunson. And good. From way outside, it's in. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Outside Baylor. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. I'm confident.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Out to Thompson. 4-3. The shot off that time. In transition, here they come. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Jokic. It's blocked. Here's Blackman going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. The putback. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And finally, they hit one.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony outside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Drains the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Doncic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's English. Tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Aguirre. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Denver moving it around. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 11. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And down it goes. 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fades. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 9.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Chandler to the wing on the left. There's the drive. Goes back up. And he lays it in. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot up.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 12. There's a screen. Kidd hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And now the Mavs on the run. 1:19 left in the second quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kidd's got 10.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Chandler. 41 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Denver, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Oh, sweet move. Pass to Chandler. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Here's English. The three, Anthony. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Here's Chandler, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Chandler. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thompson, got it. Good job in the low post.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Aguirre. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the stripe.
And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's English. Puts it up from 12. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 11 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to English. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the 4th quarter.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
English can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic is extremely difficult to stop down there.
Knocks down the triple.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Blackman passes to Kidd from behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things.
Whoa! It goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! How about that? Wow!
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Yep, count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson. Count it.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Kidd. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Thompson. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's takes it inside. Power it home. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Down low. Anthony misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki to the wing, right side. Here's Chandler. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. From deep three-point range, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Pass to English to end the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. A deep three. And they'll get another chance. Fires away from way outside. The Mavericks rebound. Thompson with the block. For three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. The offensive rebound. Pass to Chandler. Puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Thompson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 30.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Pass to Lever. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but